free or become a paid supporter for heaps of benefits like newsletters, exclusive content, and more. A big thanks for your support, and now on with the video. Gamers, I am back down under after a whirlwind trip to GDC in San Francisco. Too much to cover in an intro block, but if you want to hear about my adventures over there, then the latest episode of the Friends Per Second podcast is the place to do it. Link below the like button for that one. TLDR though, played some cool games, met some cool people, and finally realized that Stu, our team member, really does look a hell of a lot like Robert Irwin. Son of the late great crocodile hunter himself, Stu's actually a trained actor, by the way, so when it comes time to finally make the movie about Steve Irwin's life, Hollywood, be sure to give our boy a call. Alright, so what else? Nothing really. Let's get to the news, shall we? A couple of wild stories this week, but we'll start off with Subnautica 2 since it's an incredible turning point in a story that we followed for many months last year. So to quickly recap things, basically in the middle of 2025, the co-founders and leadership team of Unknown Worlds, the studio behind cult classic Natural Selection, and best known for their underwater survival game Subnautica, were suddenly ousted from the company with whispers of the in-development Subnautica 2 being delayed. The game's publisher and parent company, the studio, announced a delay for Subnautica 2's early access build and posted an announcement on their website saying that the leaders had neglected their duties. At first, a lot of people were like, uh-oh, those guys must have really fucked up. But the leaders very quickly filed a lawsuit against Krafton to say that no, actually, Subnautica 2 was ready for early access and that Krafton had fired them to avoid paying out a $250 million bonus that they had promised to the leaders when they were acquired for $500 million back in 2021. The bonus was contingent on hitting revenue targets, but Unknown Worlds had a better than expected year and were poised to hit that target with the release of Subnautica 2. Now, there were a lot of accusations exchanged and details reported and leaked throughout the months that this was all going on, but this week it all culminated in a Delaware court ruling in favor of the ousted leaders and concluded that yes, Krafton's main goal was to avoid that massive payout, and that it manufactured a bunch of justifications to fire the leaders, seize control of the company, and delay Subnautica 2 so the studio wouldn't meet the targets. The ruling document is public, so you can go read it for yourself if you're so inclined, but I'll tell you right now, the wildest part of all of this was the bit that goes into how the CEO of Krafton asked the in-house legal team if he could get out of the bonus agreement, and they were like, yeah, no. And then he proceeded to ask ChatGPT what to do, and then he assembled a task force to execute ChatGPT's recommendations. Do you remember that Krafton is the company that proudly announced that it was becoming an AI-first company a little while back and offered voluntary redundancies to anyone who wasn't on board, which is such a good shot and chaser combo since it seems like the AI-first CEO is soon going to find himself on the breadline owing to using a little too much AI in his day-to-day. So what's happening now is that the court has ordered the outed Unknown Worlds CEO, Ted Gill, to be immediately reinstated, given the keys to Steam, and he's now free to proceed with the early access release of Subnautica 2 when he deems appropriate, and almost immediately, a release window was set for May this year. The two co-founders, Charlie Cleveland and Max McGuire, have not been reinstated though, seemingly because the judge thought that putting Gill back in there was going to be dicey enough. The court has also ordered that the period for which Unknown Worlds will be tested for the revenue targets to meet that contractually obligated bonus will be extended to September of this year, and the leaders also have a right to extend that even further to March 2027. Absolutely huge. The show is not over yet, of course. Not only do we have the launch and first year of Subnautica 2's early access to watch in order to get to the conclusion of this story, there's also going to be a second phase for the trial where the court will determine if all the stuff Krafton did last year messed with Unknown Worlds enough to warrant additional damages. So yeah, fascinating end to the first chapter of this saga, but bottom line, we're playing Subnautica 2 in May. I absolutely cannot believe it, and I could not be more pumped because Subnautica remains to this day the greatest survival crafter of all time, and now its sequel is just around the corner. The legal shenanigans are fun, don't get me wrong, but playing Subnautica 2, that's where the real fun is. At least I hope so. God, can you imagine if it sucked? The Krafton CEO will be like, see, I told you, while also having to pay $250 million because even if Subnautica 2 does suck, we're still buying it. Somehow Krafton was not the main character of gaming news in the last week though. No, that privilege has gone to Nvidia, who revealed their new DLSS 5 tech at GTC, their big AI conference. Now to be clear, the best part of this entire discourse is the dunks, but there are so many of them and they are so good that we've decided to save them for the feel-good story for the week, so do stick around to see those. For now though, let's just deal with the straight facts. Past week, Nvidia revealed DLSS 5, which is their new AI-powered upscaling tech. Now I'm going to keep this super high level because this stuff can get pretty technical, but long story short, DLSS is a technology that uses AI to reconstruct images while using less local compute. It allows you to play at higher resolutions and higher frame rates while also getting an image that looks better than what your hardware could natively render without the help of DLSS. It's controversial tech in enthusiast circles, but for most of us, it's generally been net positive, with other companies like AMD and PlayStation doing very similar things to get the most out of their hardware. DLSS 5 is a new set of technologies that are generally focused on lighting improvements, at least according to Nvidia. Whether or not that's true is a matter of great discussion right now, since the changes here on Grace's face are certainly a lot more than just lighting changes. And this is where we need to start getting into a little bit more detail, because DLSS 5 does have a few components, and generally speaking, its changes to environmental lighting are less controversial. Some have argued that the lighting is a little too blasted out, that it's too heavy-handed with the way that it deploys additional lighting, can result in scenes losing their original feel. That's sort of been an issue with a lot of different lighting approaches and technologies over the years, so there's nothing too new there. No doubt the tech will continue to be refined over time, but the environmental lighting component of DLSS 5 has some potential, or at the very least, it doesn't set off alarm bells like the face stuff does. And this is where we get to the most controversial part of DLSS 5, what it's doing to faces. Now, from the jump, Nvidia said that this was technology that was focused mainly on lighting, and that the underlying geometry of an asset wasn't being altered at all. And it was immediately hard to believe that, because while Grace's face structure might have remained the same here, her features and her makeup are wildly different, resulting in a character that looks not only different, but also more generic, as though Grace's face was run through an AI filter with the prompt, make it look better. And since AI models thinks that makeup makes it look better, on it goes. At the same time, Nvidia were insistent that DLSS 5 is a tool that developers can utilize or not, and that they have a lot of control over how it's utilized and what outcome it produces. To quote an Nvidia press release directly, quote, DLSS 5 provides game developers with detailed controls for intensity, color grading, and masking, so artists can determine where and how enhancements are applied to maintain each game's unique aesthetic, end quote. There was also an interview with Tom's Hardware where Nvidia's CEO Jensen Huang said, quote, all of that is in the control, direct control of the game developer. This is very different than generative AI. It's content control generative AI. That's why we call it neural rendering, end quote. Honestly, I don't know what Jensen was saying there, so we actually put questions to Nvidia directly, and we did get some responses back. Firstly, we asked them, to what degree does Nvidia's DLSS 5 automatically make changes to a character's face when it's utilized by a developer? Here's what they said to us, quote, DLSS 5 is an SDK that gets integrated by the developer into their game. When integrated, DLSS 5 infuses pixels with photoreal lighting and materials by using an AI model trained to understand complex scene semantics, including characters, hair, fabric, and skin. Developers can then tune settings including intensity, color grading, and masking to determine precisely where and how AI-powered enhancements are applied, ensuring that the final visual result maintains the game's unique aesthetic and artistic intent, end quote. There's a lot in that response that we want to come back to, but for now, we wanted to drill down into this developer control thing. So we asked them, the Grace demo that we saw, was that Capcom using these tools to render this version of Grace? Or was this something that Nvidia put together using their new technology? Here's what they said to us, quote, the visual improvements seen in the demo are a result of DLSS 5's technical capabilities. This is a very early look, and we expect developer art teams will make further adjustments prior to release to best align to their artistic intent. DLSS 5 is not shipping until fall, so developers have time to tune settings to match their desired aesthetic, end quote. So they didn't say that Capcom made this Grace. You get the impression that Nvidia did this using their technology, but that when Capcom does eventually start working with it, they can use DLSS 5 in different ways to deliver their artistic intent. Most importantly, we asked them, does DLSS 5 pull solely from the data contained within the game software, or does it also draw data from external models? And furthermore, if it does draw from external models, are those dictated by Nvidia or the developer, or a mix of both? Here's what Nvidia said to us, quote, DLSS 5 uses a game's color data and motion vectors for each frame as inputs into the model at inference time. The DLSS 5 model and its training data set are defined by Nvidia, end quote. Now that response is important because Nvidia did not say that the model is solely trained on the game data, which leads us to believe that it's also trained by other sources of data, which would mean that potentially Instagram makeup influencer face data is rolling around in there with Grace's actual face data, and the result is a Grace that looks like one of those high Fire fans memes that surface from time to time. So these responses didn't fill us with a lot of confidence. At the same time, I saw a video from YouTuber Daniel Owen, and he also got responses from Nvidia that make it super clear the DLSS 5 is not just some new lighting. It's almost certainly a face filter style tool that is pulling data from external sources to rebuild and sometimes yassify faces, in some cases adding things that weren't there at all, like this sideburn hair on this Starfield character that wasn't there in the first place. So look, I know this is a lot to take in, it's very technical, and you might be like, what's the big deal here? The faces look a little different. Isn't more detail better? I think Owen really hit the nail on the head in his video where he highlighted this scene where Grace is going to visit a crime scene where her mother was murdered years ago. And in the yassified version, Grace is wearing makeup, which is probably not what you'd be doing if you were going to visit the place where your mother was murdered. The character looks a certain way because of what they're doing and where they're going, and an AI tool cannot know that because it's just looking at individual frame data. The obvious response to this is, well, developers will choose how they use it. But these tools have a habit of becoming pretty relied upon by developers, and we might be facing a future where characters just look like this because the tools are so convenient and ubiquitous that developers just kind of default to using them, similar to the way that most developers utilize Unreal Engine to make their games despite its performance issues, and then rely on DLSS to get it running at a decent frame rate, even on high-end hardware. So yeah, it's complex, but it is important as it directly relates to the intersection of artistic intent and graphics technology. DLSS 5 is not due out till later this year, and I do wonder if Nvidia are considering a delay now after this backlash. I'm sure we'll be talking plenty more about this in the months and years to come, so stay tuned. One of the developers running point on the DLSS 5 stuff was Todd Howard. He loved it, but that wasn't the only reason he was in the news this week, since this was the week that Bethesda lifted the lid on a bunch of new stuff for Starfield, which obviously met a pretty lukewarm reception when it launched a number of years ago. Well, it kind of feels like Bethesda are hoping for a bit of a cyberpunk Phantom Liberty moment here.
Hello everyone, my name is Mike Jeezy, and I am here. Keep it easy.
Richard here, co-founder of the Fun Pimps. We have some very exciting news to share. When we started the Fun Pimps, we had one simple goal: make games that we want to play, but we never imagined where that would lead. 7 Days to Die, a game we cooked up on Thanksgiving 2012, has sold more than 20 million copies. The company has grown from 2 brothers to a team of 70 talented people. And most importantly, we're surrounded by the most passionate community in gaming, and it's been a privilege to work for you. 7 Days has come far, but it's still not where we want it to be. And there are so many amazing things we still want to add to the game. But a dream this big cannot be achieved alone. The path forward has become clear that we needed to find the right partner. Luckily, our success has given us the freedom to be selective in this process. That's why we couldn't be happier to announce that the Fun Pimps are joining Behavior Interactive.
Dude.
Like TFP, Behavior are obsessed with horror. While they're best known for Dead by Daylight, they also have Red Hook Studios' amazing Darkest Dungeon series. We're honored to have 7 Days stand beside these 2 iconic horror franchises. We understand that some of you may have concerns about this change, but for us, this is about getting the support and resources needed to tackle our most ambitious ideas and deliver with a partner that loves horror as much as we do. It's not about handing over control or stepping away from what we built. We chose Behavior because they believe in 7 Days, what the game can become, and our team's ability to realize that potential. They share our philosophies on everything from community to modding. So in case you're wondering, we're not going anywhere. Behavior isn't investing in TFP because they want change. They're investing because we're aligned on building a home for the best horror games, where titles like Dead by Daylight, Darkest Dungeon, and 7 Days to Die can stand side by side. With Behavior's help, we'll be expanding our art, engineering, design, community, and player support teams, all working together to make our vision for the future of 7 Days a reality. We know you'll have questions, and while we're not ready to share more details today, we'll be back later this year to walk you through our plans. We hope you'll be as excited as we are about everything the Fun Pimps and Behavior can accomplish together, because even after 12 years, it still feels like we're just getting started.
That's awesome. Yeah, it's awesome. I can't believe it. Behavior? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. it broke? There we go.
Anybody out there?
A shotgun.
Definitely not alone. Ready. Whoa, 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 not the...
Dollman's so fucking cool.
All right, I'm coming in. And we're back.
a screen tear going on. Acting like that today. Bitch.
Good job, Sam.
Dude, the game's playing like poop today.
Don't forget to collect your things before moving on.
They even have a thing for portable, so it's like for your...
Come on, Sammy boy.
I feel like very high ray tracing just looks like high ray tracing.
The skin of my teeth.
Just like that, Sam.
My name's Sam! Okay. Feels good.
Boom. I just got a big truck. I just got a big truck.
Gotta stretch my legs.
I need 400 more medals.
Can anybody hear me?
Oh shit, I need just like both of them.
Feels good.
But I'm reading that now. I'm gonna go ahead and get out of this.
Okay.
It's like the thing with DLLA is like I have it on like frame gen times 4 and it's only getting like 120 now. That's crazy.
Should head further now.
What the fuck? I was slowing down. I was holding left trigger.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Hold on. You're with Drawbridge, am I right? Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble. Though you look okay. Our...
That's right.
Great job.
That's right.
Where the hell did you find this? You are the best. I'll definitely have more work for you. I've been... Okay.
And okay. The shotgun MP.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
My stealth went up. Look at that. My stealth is 16 now. Oh, look at that bridge link. Oh, shit. Dude, my bridge link went up a lot. One, two, three. Master Transporter.
This is really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs. Then with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures. And just like that, the world's gotten so much bigger. Yeah, looks like my weapon data has been shared with everyone too. So about the recording you brought me, it almost sounds like a whale song. But there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out. Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS. Yeah, I got it from a friend who knows all about weapons. Now, this is way back in the day, when I was traveling in search of new music. Well, he said I'd need to protect myself, taught me how to use it and everything. But I never did in the end. Just as well, I'm better with instruments, you know? Apparently this shines when you break it out at close range. Incorporates the latest tech as well, so it ought to pack one hell of a punch. In an ideal world, we wouldn't ever need stuff like this. But I bet it's a necessary evil for you. Do what you gotta. That tar man's the one who recorded it. He said he heard it while he was out tar fishing. Have a listen.
Definitely
Call
kind
me
of sounds like
crazy,
a whale.
but we might be dealing with something like a whale. Another interesting thing to note, creatures that hear this song make an effort to avoid the source. There's not much else I can say with confidence. Yep. Sadly.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to... As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort, so we can't afford to ignore them. We've got no choice but to investigate, and the corresponding main order has been... I've got a feeling a difficult...
Order completed. Well done. Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another...
Oh shit. How many of these points you can get overall?
Order accepted. Thank you. Okay, peace.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
This one's for you. Thank you kindly.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
So you know I'm gonna get an S class. I got some new music.
You're always there just when I need you.
Got some new music.
Allow me to express my gratitude with this. Do you have enough materials? What?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
And with talents like those, I went and shared another music sample with, if you can. That's right. They live on the edge of a tar lake to explore the limits of what a human being can handle. Only interested in meeting exceptional folks capable of pushing said limits. Sadly, nobody has come along that fits the bill. Makes for an interest, which has me Yeah, got it from a kindred spirit in the UCA. Stuff that'll hit you right in the con ha. When you head back to your room, it's weird. Take care, and please come back soon.
Order completed. Well done.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I'll be looking forward to your next visit. You notice that sign, Sam? I think someone might need help. I don't know, perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time. And when we in turn need assistance, we can always build a sign of our own.
Like if the road ends there, where's the next thing to build a road? I don't see it. I grabbed all these materials to build a road.
A new feature has been made available.
Got a music player now.
Hey, Sam.
Best friend.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Say, we'll go. Thank you. Gets pretty dark out here, so be sure to.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
Anyway, I won't keep you.
Remember to rest, Sam. Take care.
No. Whatever road built. Apparently I accidentally killed a wild animal. Drawbridge didn't like that.
Sam. A good look at the tracks you made. They're proof that you were here in this time and place. They have the power to give courage to others who see them. And in time, they'll become roads, allowing you to connect with your fellow man.
Let me
I got an A rank?
Nothing seems to be out of place here.
Damn, because I wrecked.
Talk about one Something about the way you work is just inspiring. So I want to give you this data. Hopefully, do you have enough materials? Why don't
Now display your current porter grade.
125.
I've got something for this. I really hope to see you.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
You have sufficient means to defend yourself?
When all the reasons to stay are selfish, you must go. I'll show you what this burden is hiding, the meaning of it all. How beautiful this life can be. You don't have to go. Don't waste your life.
Damn it.
Nearly at our destination. See anything suspicious?
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Yeah, I'd say there's some shit going on here. This is who I think it is?
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
It is.
Been a long time, Sam.
Fuck, how you still alive?
Oh, no, I'm just a ghost. Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile. All the way from the other side. Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer. Huh? The kid kicked the bucket, huh? Shame. The goddamn shame. Tonight, what, you just lugging that coffin up? Pod? Going on a walkabout? Well, that's touching.
Damn, dude.
Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
What are you saying?
Huh? Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love. And torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you. So you go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this continent. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. No, I want to build a world where fear and violence are king. And who do you think will come out on top, Sam?
Oh, shit.
You? With your hippy-dippy network? Or me? With my more rough and tumble methods? I can't wait to find out. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight. Cruelty or collaboration? The eternal choice. Let's put him to the test.
I did not prepare enough for this.
Nice one. That one seems to have done some damage.
Ow! Dead.
Sam, can you hear me? Wake up.
Dead. Whew. That's my first death of the game.
Well done, Sam. That last attack of yours seems to have left a mark. losing an awful lot of blood, Sam. Might be wise to eat a cryptobio, or give yourself a transfusion with a blood bank. That one seems to have done some damage.
Oh, he threw a bus on me. Fuck. Dude, that thing was crazy. That thing was crazy, Amber.
That was amazing, Sam. Great work. Now let's get this place on the chiral network.
Dude, that was a fucking crazy fight. I died once. What up, Cribs? Ready or not in the DLC. Hey. Yeah, sadly that's just not family shared. Well, I mean, either way I'd have to pick up a copy myself for both of us to play. But yeah, I mean, it was a good ass game, dude.
Your name is Sam, isn't it? We owe you one.
Yeah, because I think me and Kane talked about it because he was like, I own it. And I was like, oh shit.
None I've ever seen before. I can tell you gave it your all. We appreciate the help. I hope we can continue to... Please.
Dude, this game's so fucking good. I just ran into Troy Baker's character again and had to go do a boss fight. Loading carrier. Oh, let's go.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Porter grade 127.
Great. No issues establishing a chiral network connection. By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier. Only prudent we study it, you know? If we learn anything of value, thanks again for...
Sam, this is the President. Due to your tireless efforts, West Fort Knot is now part of the chiral network. A great achievement. I salute you. However, this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar currents are growing only by connecting all of us. And by doing so, we are one step the road for now.
Order completed. Well done.
I have to say, you're look.
Whoa, what? There's a monorail? The fuck? Alright guys, I gotta go grab a phone charger though. But I mean, it is the spring sale, dude, and there is a fuck ton of games fun sale. That was another reason it took me a second to buy Death Stranding too, because it was like, bro, you know how many games I could buy for the price of this game right now? But then again, I found this on CD keys, so it was only 60 instead of 70, so... Yeah, got that little $10 discount. You know, a little tinny, a little tenner. You know, after I bought this game, I was still able to go buy myself a little snacky snack.
You know, I've been thinking about what happened to Lou. Fragile holds herself personally responsible for those tragic events. If Higgs was indeed
Got that little $10 bonus pack at the end, you know, a little something for myself.
That way. Why she blames herself for setting everything in motion. But she's resolved not to let any... She didn't used to smoke before, did she? Vengeance gives rise to a cycle of violence, but she's committed to helping you and if she believes she has to bury it, that's what I think. That masked man, that was Higgs, wasn't it? I had no idea to summon a giant mech single-handedly. Well, you don't have to face him alone, Sam.
You have me for backup. What are you gonna do, doll man?
Is that Horizon Dreamer I spy in your music collection? That's one of Daiichi Miura's best songs. I'd love to hear it again. Sam, the brigands object to virtually all, which begs the question of how they... Sam, apparently you can create your own if you have any...
Look at clean as a whistle. You said which one was it? Horizon Dreamer.
music is wonderful. Takes me back to my younger days. I don't really...
Oh yeah, give me just a second. Let me go grab a phone charger. Oh yeah, this is the jam, dude. Oh yeah. Good choice, doll man.
Was it really Higgs?
Yep.
He's
It was.
alive.
Nope.
He called himself a ghost, but
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
Yup.
it's definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs?
Higgs killed Lou for sure.
Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red. This is all my fault. I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach. If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
I thought he died, dude.
You can't blame yourself. You know, something's been bugging me. Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask, can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the Chiral Network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
It was totally fucking Higgs.
Really, Sam? There's such a thing as too tight. Oh. That must have been quite the nightmare. I can't feel my legs.
Lou.
Sam, this is Tarman. Feeling refreshed, I hope? Thanks to all your hard graft, the DHV Magellan can get around a lot more freely now. More specifically, we can travel between any two facilities that are connected to the chiral network by way of the tar currents. Naturally, this includes Mexico as well. If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on, you can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the corpus via your ring terminal. And to have the Magellan travel to a given facility, simply open the map with your ring terminal and chart a course to your destination.
Please select a destination.
think I really can go to Mexico or... Oh, okay. I did my calculations and I could do it. Nice, dude. We need to hop back more on some Night Rain. Oh, yeah, dude. Too many fucking games. Too many fucking games, dude. Like I said, I still need to go and fucking... finish Resident Evil 2 and 3 now, too. Yeah, too many games, dude. I need to go back and replay Horizon Zero Dawn so I can fucking get Forbidden West. I still need to play through Rebirth. So you think they're gonna update the fuck out of 7 days? Dude, I don't know. I don't know. I watched the video. Did you see the video? I'll play the video again.
Hello, everyone. Richard here, co-founder of the Fun Pimps. We have some very exciting news to share. When we started the Fun Pimps, we had one simple goal: make games that we want to play, but we never imagined where that would lead. 7 Days to Die, a game we cooked up on Thanksgiving 2012, has sold more than 20 million copies. The company has grown from 2 brothers to a team of 70 talented people. And most importantly, we're surrounded by the most passionate community in gaming. It's been a privilege to work
bro,
with.
you should seen it. You should have seen this dude throughout the years, bro. Like, I'm probably not going to show any of the Zoom calls that have him in it, dude. Because, dude, his Zoom calls, yeah, dude, like, look at this dude. This dude always has looked fucking crazy, dude. Like, yeah, he definitely looks like a dude that sits in his fucking room and fucking, and then, but Fubar, dude, Fubar's always been the face of it. And he's just, dude, he's crazy, dude. He, like, they're called the Fun Pimps, and he used to put the pimp hat on. Like, he, like, you know, like the Fun Pimps logo used to have the pimp hat. He used to have the pimp hat, and he would wear it as he streamed, dude. Like, all types of shit,
Privilege
dude.
to work for you.
Like, they're a great team.
7
They're
Days
a
has
great
come
fucking
far,
team.
but it's still not where we want it to be. And there are so many amazing things we still want to add to the game. But a dream this big cannot be achieved alone. The path forward has become clear that we needed to find the right partner. Luckily, our success has given us the freedom to be selective in this process. That's why we couldn't be happier to announce that the Fun Pimps are joining Behavior Interactive. Like TFP, Behavior are obsessed with horror. While they're best known for Dead by Daylight, they also have Red Hook Studios' amazing Darkest Dungeon series. We're honored to have 7 Days stand beside these 2 iconic horror franchises. We understand that some of you may have concerns about this change, but for us, this is about getting the support and resources needed to tackle our most ambitious ideas and deliver.
I don't
with a
think
partner
they.
that
I don't
loves
think they
horror as
did
much
it.
as we
I
do.
think they bought
It's not
the
about
studio,
handing over
like how
control or
Behavior
stepping away
is
from what we
partnering
built.
with 7
We
Days. I
chose
think they
Behavior
partnered
because
with
they
the
believe
Darkest
in 7
Dungeon
days,
people too a
what
while
the game
back.
can become, and our team's
So it's
ability
playing like
to
he's
realize
saying,
that potential.
like Behavior doesn't own them. They're just all partnering together. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, like I'm pretty sure the people who made Darkest Dungeon partnered with Behavior like almost like a year ago.
They share our philosophies on everything from community to modding. So in case
Like, dude, look, there was another stream of him. You see what I'm saying? Look at him. He's like, where, bro, you in an undisclosed location? Like, what are you doing, my guy? Like, look at this. Like, that's such stock photos. Like, no TV? Like, look at that. There's a TV stand there, but no TV? Like, what?
community to modding. So in case you're wondering, we're not going anywhere. Behavior isn't investing in
bro. He a
TFP because they
fun
want
pimp.
change. They're investing because we're aligned on building a home for the best horror games, where titles like Dead by Daylight, Darkest Dungeon, and 7 Days to Die can stand side by side. With Behavior's
Side
help,
by
we'll be
side.
expanding our art, engineering, design, community,
side.
and player support teams, all working together to make our vision for the future of 7 Days a reality. We know you'll have questions, and while we're not ready to share more details today, we'll be back later this year to walk you through our plans. We hope you'll be as excited as we are about everything the Fun Pimps and Behavior can accomplish together, because even after 12 years, it still feels like we're just getting started.
Oh, dude, I'm totally here for it, dude. I'm totally here for it. Like, Dead by Daylight's still, like, I don't play it very much anymore, just because, like, I don't own all of the DLC, and I, you know, haven't been keeping up with it. But, dude, I fucking love Dead by Daylight. Like, that's, yeah, like, all-time favorite game, dude. All-time one of my favorite games. 7 Days to Die, one of my all-time favorite games. Like,
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions.
just, dude, it's just, dude, the fact that me and Amber, you, like, fucking Richard, all of us could just hop on there and just lose hours is crazy. And then, yeah, through all the iterations, like, there's been so many different elements of 7 Days throughout the years, too.
Sam, it's Charlie. So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like that as a task as the network grows in size. That said, it appears to the this.
I get it. You want me to go to Fortnite City. Bro, what do I even have on my back? Oh yeah, I just went on a fucking kill spree because of the boss fight. I was like, why do I have so many weapons, dude?
Raindrops are falling on my head, and just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun. Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
Realtor! Having a wild ass day. Doctors say I'm not fit for work, but officially can only write down headache as the hospital. Yeah, I mean, like, you can only do what you can do, and if they're saying you're not ready, you know, cleared for work, but, you know, yeah, I don't know, man. As long as you're staying keeping the communication there, and you're keeping it open between you and your employer, I don't see what else, yeah, you can do.
Somewhere we can cross more easily? This river's rising, Sam. We mustn't underestimate the potential risks here.
I'm trying to get out of the flood zone.
So I just did me some talking to the sun, and I said I didn't like the way he got things done.
Thanks for the help. This one's for you.
Yeah, I mean, that's the shitty part of, like, the world we live in, right? It's like, bro, there's nothing more you can do. As long as you do everything you can, like, that's, yeah, I mean... I hope you get better, though, dude, for real, though, like... It's crazy that they won't diagnose you with anything, but yeah, won't let you go to work. That is real awkward, dude.
We wrote this stuff off as lost.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Thanks.
Order completed. Well done.
Fast order makes for us as a reissue. Standard orders more for they spend less time. Oh shit, okay.
Order accepted. Thank you. Very impressive work. Hydration recommended. Very impressive work. I will always support you.
Oh, fuck. Bro, ain't nobody trying to fuck with that. Ain't nobody trying to fuck with that. Go, Dollman, go! That was actually fucking perfect.
Let's catch up.
Up until somebody started lighting my ass up. Motherfucker.
Did you just drop some cargo, Sam?
Oh. That's game for me, huh? I got fucking seen when I threw Dollman out. I was taken to a garbage dump. My stolen weapons, materials and stuff. Oh. Oh, you motherfuckers. Oh, you motherfuckers.
Trouble nearby.
They threw my body in the garbage, dude. They took all my shit. Damn it. I don't know where the latest save is. I was hoping maybe like when I first got to Mexico. Yeah.
Somebody lend me a hand!
Yeah. Yeah.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I think I forgot to fabricate the PCCs.
Trouble nearby.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Bandits.
They go down the same way, isn't it?
Are you injured, Sam?
Damn, that was a direct hit. No! Alright, I just need to reload my save and this time fucking build those PCCs though. Work messaged me and basically said they're happy. The concerns HR saying they're not going to give me sick bear headache.
I'm Sam!
Dude. That sucks. Sounds like HR everywhere is being a pain in the ass. Amber's having a problem with HR right now too. But yeah, I mean, like, why are they not going to give you sick pay if it's like, even though it says it's just a headache, but the doctor won't let me do anything? Like, if the doctor won't let me do anything, obviously it's more than a headache. PCC. Yeah, the not fit for work part's the most important part. They're like, how much did you pay your doctor to put that on there?
Let's do this.
Be careful, Sam. Those shells contain tranquilizing gas.
This must be their territory.
Gotcha, bitch. Had to shower. You're all good, dude. Whew. My goodness, dude. Took me a couple of tries. Go get my vehicle. The Dodge is gonna risk their license over a sig note. I mean, one that's paid really well. One that could take an early retirement.
Generator. I wouldn't want to be near that if it released its charge.
Okay.
It's like I'm not noticing much of a performance difference, but every once in a while I feel like I see a screen tear. BattleNet's down? Oh shit, I wonder... What? BattleNet's down? That sounds crazy. I think this is the one I got into. Yeah. Have you updated? Maybe there's an update? Today's Wednesday. Could be maintenance. Yeah, it could be maintenance day. I don't know. I don't know when they do maintenance.
Did you just drop some cargo, Sam?
Damn it, I'm too tall. This.
Anybody out there?
Let's see, I don't. Not until I go back and start building roads again, but you don't build roads here, so. He said, I went to Down Detector. You're like, bro, I may be off work, but I know that everybody's got a customer support. And everybody's gonna complain about it if it's down. It's my day off. Time to go bitch.
Hello.
I better hurry up and get over there.
Okay.
Ooh, dude, it looks like it's encroaching fast. It's not letting me build this bridge. Nope, didn't work. Fuck.
Thank you for coming.
You just had to close out on Steam Deck? Yeah, that sounds about right. Legend of Legends of Legends!
I will never know.
everything you have done for us. I think I can trust you with this data. We have set aside additional...
Working on that last star. Working on that last star. 132!
Feast your eye. But...
Order completed. Well done.
I am my own worst enemy, bro. Ain't that the fucking truth? Got the twin rod now. Let's go.
Order accepted. Good. Thank you.
It's break time.
That was awesome. I waited out the storm. Let's fucking go, dude. Oh wait, because I need metals now, huh? Fuck. Of course, I disposed of all my metal. No, fuck. Wasn't even that far of a fall.
Okay.
I don't have another PC. Fuck. Why is that floating down the river for? What the fuck?
Don't stop now. Close.
I almost feel like I just need to run over there and get me another vehicle.
My souls are burnt thin.
Oh no, 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 no. Fuck, 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 fuck. The river took all my shit, dude. I think when I get to the next outpost, I'm gonna stand up and make me some lunch.
Still charging. Stretch my legs.
I don't have any.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Okay.
Just straight up have to go drop some stuff off first. A and an S.
Stuff off as locked. Anyone who can complete as many orders as you has to. You could use some extra material.
Now display your current order grade.
It's we.
Order completed. Well done.
Sam, do you see that structure over there? The one that you built? While it may have been intended for your benefit alone, it nevertheless has the potential to be of use to someone else. And in helping these kindred spirits, you can forge enduring bonds. Never forget, Sam, that you are not alone.
Boom. Yeah, I'm gonna go return all this stuff, and then I'm gonna stand up and make me some lunch. Fuck yeah, dude. This game is so good. Like, honestly, I didn't think it could get better than the first game, but nope. Nope, it did. It fucking did. Fuck it. Dealt with this one.
Guessing you ran into. Figured we would never. Cannot thank you enough for everything you've done.
Got 4 out of 5 stars now.
Now display your current order grade.
36.
This is what people call a big eat, but
Order completed. Well done.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter. Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another.
Quesadillas.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Like I said, give me just a minute. I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna figure out what I'm gonna do for lunch. Alright, we'll be back. Let's put on some news again, though. I'll sleep till morning.
Moment here this week announcing that
Everybody.
one, the game will be coming to PS5 like we always thought it would on April 8th, so very soon. 2, it's getting a paid story expansion, and 3, it's getting a big free expansion that adds a lot of the stuff that the game really probably should have had at launch. Chief among these is interplanetary cruising, meaning that you're not just fast traveling to each planet, you're actually flying around in space and encountering obstacles and items and resources. And there's also some tweaks to the New Game Plus system, which lets you carry some items over so that those repeated runs aren't such a drag. Now, as part of the press tour for this reveal, Todd gave a few interviews at Bethesda HQ, and in IGN's conversation, Howard started talking about the uncertainty of knowing how early to announce these updates and balancing community expectations, to which the interviewer, Michael Hine, rightly replied, "All right, so what was with that Elder Scrolls 6 announcement then, huh?" Todd then said, quote, and you cannot make this up, my God, quote, "Just pretend we didn't announce it. Doesn't exist. No one's heard a word." End quote. Todd, my guy, I am sorry to tell you, but no one is letting you off the hook for that logo reveal. Even 10 years after Elder Scrolls 6 actually comes out, people will still be referencing it. To be fair, in the same interview, Todd did hint that the logo reveal wasn't his preference, and he does have a faint preference for shorter windows between reveal and release, so it is kind of funny that the longest lag between reveal and release in video games history is a moment brought to you by Todd in that handsome leather jacket. So Todd wishes he could take it all back. That's also something that Arc Raiders developer Embark seemed to be working on too. At GDC last week, GamesIndustry.biz published an interview with Embark's CEO Patrick Soderlund, who dropped the tidbit that the studio has re-recorded some of the lines that were initially performed by AI voices at launch. Now obviously, Arc Raiders, fantastic game. Hard to argue if you've played it. The AI voices in Arc Raiders, not good at all. Everyone hates them. But Embark has stuck with them because that's kind of what they do. They also used AI performances in their last game, the finals. They were terrible there as well, by the way. They've always framed it as a cost-saving thing, saying that they're making AAA games with a fraction of the budget. And that's something that Soderlund repeats here. But we've spoken to voice actors and audio engineers in the past about this very topic, and they basically call bullshit, saying that recording voice work can be very quick and easy and cheaper than you think. By the way, if you want to read that full report, it's over on our website, thisweekinvideogames.com. I'll leave a link to it below the like button. Anyway, maybe it's the runaway success of Arc Raiders that has encouraged Embark to go back and do things right. But in this interview, Soderlund frames AI voice use at Embark as a sort of production tool to test lines without recording and then recording them later, saying, quote, "It's a way for us to work, not replace actors. We don't necessarily believe in replacing humans with AI all the time," end quote. But then again, that's kind of exactly what they did. Anyway, he went on, quote, "There's a quality difference. A real professional actor is better than AI. That's just how it is," end quote. And that is true. And look, I have long advocated for Embark to do exactly this, replace the AI voice work with real human voice work, and then just take the victory lap. Since you're essentially neutering one of the biggest criticisms of the game, I think this is a great move, and fingers crossed the next time they ship a game, it has no AI voice work at all. But I suspect that might be a little too much to hope for. And did you guys catch Jeff Unchained this week? Jeff Kaplan, best known for his work on World of Warcraft and as the director of Overwatch back in its prime, announced a new game last week. It's a first-person survival game set in the Old West called The Legend of California, developed with his new indie studio, Kintsugi. This is very much unlike anything he's worked on previously. It's a first-person survival game set during the Californian gold rush in the late 19th century, which is kind of filling this broad but underserved niche, and it actually looks like kind of really good. But what I want to focus on here is both his 5-hour podcast interview he did with Lex Friedman, which is full of amazing stories about his time at Blizzard, and the 10-hour-long live stream he did while playing Legend of California. And clearly, Papa Jeff is just living his best life now that he's not representing a huge AAA company, because there were some fantastic insights and tidbits to come out of both of these events. The biggest one, I reckon, was his story about the straw that broke the camel's back about his exit from Blizzard. Here, just listen to this.
For me, like what sort of ultimately broke me in my Blizzard career was I got called in the CFO's office, and he sits me down and he says, he gives me a date, which at the time was 2020 and was going to slip to 2021, but at the time it was 2020. And he said, Overwatch has to make in 2020. And then every year after that, it needs a recurring revenue. And then he says to me, if it doesn't do dollars, we're going to lay off 1,000 people, and that's going to be on you. And that was just the biggest fuck you moment I had in my career. It felt surreal to be in that condition.
Now, the dude he's talking about here is Blizzard CFO Armin Zerza. And for more fascinating insight into this period of Blizzard, I do recommend you pick up the book on it written by Jason Schreier. It's called Play Nice, The Rise, Fall, and Future of Blizzard. Very eye-opening. But moving on to Jeff's own marathon live stream, he had a bunch of wisdom to impart, like this one on the nature of toxic criticism. Roll it, Stu.
I never understand being hostile about it or being rude about it, but I understand being upset and I understand voicing your opinion. But like, if a game comes out and you don't want to play it and you've never played it, shut the fuck up. No one cares. Like, we don't need to hear that you weren't into it.
Clearly, Jeff given absolutely no fucks at this stage of his career. God bless. There was also this tidbit about how he wanted WoW to be first person.
I really wanted WoW to be first person. I argued a lot for that. And I think WoW is great being third person, and like there's a lot of arguments about seeing your character more and whatever. But I had come from EverQuest, and in EverQuest, like they had this like weird third person camera that didn't really fully work that great. You didn't play with it on. But EQ is all first person.
Other tidbits include a lot about his 34-person studio, including the fact that the guy who did the physics engine for Angry Birds also worked on the physics engine at Blizzard, the fact that the server for Legend of California lives in someone's closet, and the fact that most of the team gave up high-paying jobs because they believed in this game, and they're building an 80 square kilometer map with no AI. And the reason he did a 10-hour live stream?
I kind of wanted to stream the game a bunch because I feel like when we... Oh, that's so cool. That looks awesome. I feel like when we pitch it to people, they think we're like lying or something. Like, yeah, it's this massive world and it takes 30 minutes to get from one end to the other, but there's like cool stuff to do all over. And so I just want to show people like it's real, it's not fake. Like, and I know Alpha's gonna be soon.
Man, this is almost like a bonus feel-good section. This man is the reason that so many people loved Overwatch, and it was a bummer to see him leave Blizzard, and it's a bigger bummer to hear the kind of shit that he was clearly putting up with while at Blizzard. But man, it's good to see him now living his best life. At least I hope he is. Legend of California will be coming to Steam eventually, but no release date just yet. You can sign up for the alpha playtest right now, though. I'll certainly be checking it out when it drops. A quick lightning round to finish off. GDC this year apparently saw a 30% drop in attendance according to GamesIndustry.biz. Just 20,000 attendees compared to the over 30,000 both last year and the year before, which many are putting down to how reluctant international developers are feeling when it comes to traveling to the US. And you know what? I get it. GDC also played host to 2 award shows which are judged by game developers themselves, and the first was the Independent Games Festival Awards, which saw Titanium Court win the grand prize and Excellence in Design Award. Now, this game was only announced when the nominations for this award show were announced, but anyone who's played this demo, including Stu and Ed on our team, can't stop raving about it, so it sounds well deserved. Other winners included Baby Steps for Audio, Perfect Tide Station to Station for Narrative, and Horses for the Innovation Award. The second award event was the Game Developers Choice Award, which saw Anne Roger win the Audience Award, Blueprints win Best Design and Innovation, and Claire Obscure Expedition 33 win 5 awards, including Art, Narrative, Debut, Audio, and Game of the Year. Next up for those guys, the BAFTAs, where Claire Obscure has a whopping 12 nominations, including Game of the Year. The winners for this one won't be announced until the event mid-April, but you know what? I definitely wouldn't bet against them, because at this point, they've won Game of the Year at literally every single major Game Awards event. I don't see the BAFTAs breaking the trend, to be honest. While we're over in that part of the world, we'll mention that PEGI, their classification system for games, has updated its guidelines to have increased default age ratings for games with predatory mechanics like loot boxes, in-game purchases, and daily quests. Games with loot boxes will be classified PEGI 16 by default. In-game purchases that are time limited will be PEGI 12. Games with daily quests will be PEGI 7, but if you're punished for missing one, it'll be PEGI 12, and games with blockchain or NFT systems will be PEGI 18. Be nice if they were banned entirely, but you can't win them all. The stuff follows similar moves here in Australia and Germany, and you'd think that EA would be in shambles because FIFA is now rated M here, but you know what? I think they're probably doing okay, so don't shed any tears for them. Save them instead for the workers at Warner Brothers Games Montreal, some of whom this week were laid off. This is the studio that put out Batman Arkham Origins and were then charged with making Gotham Knights amid a greater live service push at Warner Brothers. Since then, they were helping out with the now cancelled Wonder Woman game, and amid that and all the other cancellations, studio closures, and general troubles at Warner Brothers Games, not to mention the big Warner Brothers buyout of Paramount, I'm sure things could stand to be a little better over there. We've reached out to Warner Brothers to try to get a sense of how many people were affected. We'll let you know if we hear back. Rolling through some big numbers now, Resident Evil Requiem sold 6 million copies in 2 weeks, making it the fastest selling title in the series. Silent Hill 2 Remake this week hit 5 million players, that's including copies shipped as well as people who played it on a subscription service. And Slay the Spire 2 hit 3 million copies sold in just 1 week and about 50 bazillion hours played according to whatever hours tracker you want to rely on. And finally, to wrap up this section, I want to throw it over to our very own Stu Kimball, who got the chance to play 2 hours of Pragmata a few weeks ago and just put up a preview over on our website thisweekinvideogames.com. Now, a bunch of us got to play the early demos for this one at Summer Games Fest, and while we thought it was kind of cool, those demos were very short and we came out of it being a bit like, okay. How long can this mechanic hold up for? Well, Stu reckon Capcom have actually got something really good going on here. I'll let him tell you though. Take it away, Stu.
My perception of Pragmata has changed drastically from the first time I saw it. I was always excited by the hacking gunplay, but not sure if it could hold more than a few encounters. Now, all I want to do is jump back into perfecting my hacking skills, optimizing my loadout, and seeing what new and intimidating enemies Capcom has to throw at me. There were multiple times that Pragmata put me in tight spaces with all of these disparate enemy types, and the mental math of figuring out who I was fighting, who was getting too close, how to best position myself to do optimal damage, which weapon would best dole out that damage, it left me forgetting how to breathe at times. That feeling had me extremely excited about the potential of what was waiting further down the line. I'm enthralled by the different areas of the lunar station, especially the new larger themed areas like the New York themed space I was in. Pragmata has taken notes from Capcom's greatest hits like Resident Evil 4, but carves its own path as an experience that proves every element from hacking to storytelling to enemy and level design are firing on all cylinders.
So what got announced or delayed this week? Well, the Future Games Show Spring Showcase happened last Friday. We won't go through all the games revealed since there's simply too many of them, but there were a few that caught our eye, with Square Enix putting out the next Life is Strange game this week. You might wonder what the original developers at Don't Nod have been up to. Well, Aphelion is their next title, a narrative game about two people stuck and trying to survive on a distant ice planet. This one's got a release date April 28th for PC, PS5, and Xbox Series consoles. You might also be wondering, hey, I wonder what those guys from Imagine Dragons are up to. Well, would you believe me if I told you that they're making a video game, or at least funding a video game? It's true, they're making a 5v5 third-person capture the flag game. It's called Last Flag, and it has a sort of 1970s aesthetic. Austin played this one at some point last year and was surprisingly impressed by it. It's got a release date of April 14th of this year. Good luck to those guys. Lord knows, launching any type of multiplayer game right now ain't easy. Like Life is Strange, the Little Nightmares series has kind of taken on a life of its own after the original developers decided they wanted to do their own thing again, and the latest development on that front after the mildly disappointing Little Nightmares 3 is Little Nightmares VR, Altered Echoes. Don't worry, I hear you VR diehards out there cheering, all 4 of you, as you log into the Facebook metaverse one last time to say goodbye to all of the friends you didn't make. Anyway, I'm getting sidetracked. Altered Echoes is being developed by a studio called Iconic for PSVR 2, Steam VR, and Quest. These folks previously made a VR table tennis game called King Pong, which went into early access on Steam but seems to have been abandoned as of a few years ago, as well as a VR hunting game on Quest that does not have great reviews. So let's tread very cautiously around this one. Wanted to also mention this new Friend Swap game that was announced last week that hails from our end of the world. Acting Out sees you and a bunch of friends filming movie scenes on virtual sets in real time, including all the voice performances and actions. It's the kind of thing that can only result in time.
Hey, Mr. Miles. Lucy. Hey, Gwen. Lucy.
Perhaps you should take a break and save travels. I will always support you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam. Thank you, Sam.
Good to see you, Sam.
Good to see you, Sam.
Good to see you. Oh. That is
Legends of Legends of Legends.
I'd like to share this data with you. I have a feeling I'm increasing the amount.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Classic.
Order completed. Well done.
Gwen. Take you out here in a minute.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Hold on, guys. I gotta let my dogs up. They're acting nutso. Bro, I just fed y'all food. I know you haven't eaten it yet, but come on. Let's go. Let's go. Because I have breakable equipment, it's probably far smarter for me to go all the way around, get the road up. Let's get a Legend of Legends of Legends. Yes!
I've got some data I'd like to share with you. Every little bit helps. We've reserved more materials for
Now displaying your current portal.
your contribution. Oh, but
Order completed. Well done.
I'm going straight to the artist now, and then I'll just come back and pick up the other stuff.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Legend of Legend of Legend of Legends, come on. Yes! Yes! On all three of them? Yes!
My head is overflowing with ideas these days, including one I want to share with you. I increased the amount of materials you can take.
Now displaying your current portal grade.
Oh, I shared some color.
Order completed. Well done. accepted. Thank you.
Work's supposed to be phoning me back. They finished at 5 p.m. in 20. Yeah, my buddy that I buy all my Pokemon games with, he bought Leaf Green and Fire Red as well. And he's like, bro, you should just do it. You're gonna enjoy it. And I was like, but isn't it just fucking ports? He's like, yeah, there's nothing new. He's like, but if you enjoyed it in the game, you'll enjoy it back in the day, you enjoy it now. And I'm like, if only they were physical, dude. I swear. Like, if they were physical copies, I would already have them. I'm honestly surprised I don't own Pokepia yet. I think the only reason I don't is because every time me and Amber go to the store, we can't find it physically. I think that's probably the only reason I don't own it. Same with Fire Red and Leaf Green. I bet if they were physical, I would have bought them already.
Just like that, Sam.
Soon be turning red. Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
Hope I can climb this. I brought a ladder. Oh shit.
Are you injured, Sam?
The fact that you can play Fire Red and Leaf Green on your TV, I didn't even think about that, dude. I didn't even think about that. That's crazy. And then you have, like, you know, like, you can have fucking have your handheld mode just as good as your doctor or TV mode. I think I wasted my time, dude. Oh, you can't even build over here. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm over here like Fire Red and Leaf Green on the big screen. Dude, I didn't even think about that. I didn't pick one up, whatever.
Well, this delivery seems to be... Where did you find it? You've done so much for me. Help me make such
Almost
progress in
5-starred.
You can use more of my materials. Hey, I keep...
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you. Remember to rest, Sam.
Legend of Legends of Legends.
Fix this up while you were- Since you've been so good to
Working
us,
on that 5th
we
star now.
trust you. We're increasing the quantity.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
Yeah, like Robin can sit there and watch you play. You guys can play together, and it's just the fact that you can just sit back, relax, and just have it on the big screen, dude. Like, I didn't even think about that. Like, that's just, I mean, I know it sounds like a little thing, but at the same time, it's like, dude, that's badass. Like, being able to, like you're just saying, like, sit around with a buddy, like me and Amber sit around and we can talk about things. You can actually watch it. Like, you know, like, he used to be like, dude, look at this. Oh, bro, look at this. Oh, bro, look at this. You can just be like, dude, look at that. Dude, look at that.
Safe travels. Cold flows, tolerably tolerable. I will always support you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome down.
It's all right, I guess. Pick.
Now displaying your current order.
Order completed. Well done.
Got too much shit, dude. Super Mario Galaxy Happy Meal tomorrow. Oh, that's badass. I bought my tickets for April 1st, so no matter what, on opening day, I was going to see the movie. But the local movie theater of ours that me and Amber go to released a midnight showing like Wednesday. And so me and her were thinking about going in, but then it was like, nah, because it's midnight, Amber's got to work and stuff. It was like, can't make it. So I'm going to see Super Mario April 1st at 7 o'clock. That's good. But HBO Max, the only thing I see that's different between HBO Max and their TV channels is that you can directly pick what you want to watch when you want to watch it. But like as far as like TV shows and stuff go, like HBO Max still rolls out TV shows on like Sunday and stuff though, so. Dude, I think I made Amber a little mad. I didn't really give Amber a chance. I was like, hey, it's coming out and it's going to be packed. She was like, yeah. I was like, well, because me and Amber, you know, once again, like we pay for like a thing where it's like we get unlimited movies. Like we just have to reserve seats. But because I got like an RPX viewing, I had to pay a couple of extra dollars. But I just sat down and I was like, hey, I'm getting our tickets. She was like, okay. And so like every week since then, she's like, wait, we're going April 1st, right? I'm like, yeah, man. She's like, oh, okay. Like, no, you don't get to make other plans. You don't get to make other plans. Bro, I went ahead and just scooped up them tickets, bro. I didn't even give Amber the option.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Order completed. Well done.
So I can go fuck myself again. Well, she should have been as like, okay, you're like, we could do both of these. You're like, I am going to want to eat before I go to the movie. You're like, so what if we eat, then go to the movie? You see? You see?
Safe drive. Hydration recommended.
You go to McDonald's, get the Super Mario meal. Exactly that. And in that order. And then it's like call her a bitch and then bitch slap her and then be like, well, why'd you have to call me a bitch if you bitch slap me? And you're like, well, if the title fits. Actually, no, that's a good way to get kicked out. Don't do that. The order is very important, you know? It's sex, drugs, and then rock and roll. The order is very, very important. It's a sacred ritual. Gotta keep clear, honest communication. Hey man, that's the first step to any healthy relationship. Gotta be honest, right? You know what they say, right? If you're gonna be dumb, you gotta be tough. Wow, I can't believe that worked. Oh, I know you saw that, Merc. I know you saw that. And yes, I know you're impressed. Clear and honest communication. Tell me you're impressed. You boys want to go to Mexico? That's exactly it. They're just trying to steal the fucking delivery to take it for themselves. They're trying to figure out our delivery routes. That way they can sell it to Niantic and then sell it to some fucking robot.
Please give it your all. Thank you, Sam.
Like I said, it's all the fun of Amazon Delivery Driver Simulator, except we don't get to piss in a bottle. Like, for some reason, they did not include the bottle with this game. Legend of Legend of Legends! B. Like, right now, I'm really just trying to 5-star out all these places, you know what I mean? Like, that's really all we're doing is going around and 5-starring out these spots.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be
And then, you know, like most games, the only reason I'm even important is because I can't die. You know what I mean? Like, I have this, like, unique ability of being able to respawn when nobody else can. So, of course I seem to be important to everybody. Like, I'm the only one that can come back from the dead. Like, I mean, there's other people that come back from the dead, and they're also delivery people, but, like, I'm the one they're telling a story about. The rest of the people, they just... they can go fuck themselves. Ooh, imagine if they liked camping with bonfires. Everyone would be. Dude, like, yeah, right? It's like, bro, like, dude, ain't that the fucking truth? You know why most people don't know how to live a life? Because they ain't went camping before and lit a bonfire, so they don't know they got a respawn point. That's such a good... Dude, I never even thought about that.
Everything we know is from the radio. Everything we dream
Guys, don't pay attention to my stick drift.
is never
Guys, don't pay attention to my stick drift. It's the drift that just keeps on drifting. The stick drift is like one of those things that we can all say is there and we can all agree to just act like it doesn't exist.
so love.
Friends recommended. Very impressive work, Sam. Please give it your all.
Everything you ever want is here. Giving up, another one too dear.
Cold levels tolerably tolerable.
I'm Sam.
My name's Sam too. No, 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 no. You done pissed me off now.
Did you just drop some cargo, Sam?
Ain't nobody want none. Ain't nobody want none. Ain't nobody want none. Ain't nobody want none.
I'm afraid you drop some cargo, Sam.
Everybody's just always trying to delay my deliveries. Like, bro, they already said I wasn't gonna get back to my house till like 8 o'clock tonight. I started making deliveries at like 2 in the morning, dude. Give me a fucking break. They didn't even give me a bottle to pee in, fellas. Yeah, there's totally, yeah, it can, you have the rainfall, which ages people, so it can rain in an area. You now have sandstorms that will deteriorate your stuff and will slow you down. And actually, if you run with it, it'll actually speed you up. So yeah, there's sandstorms now, there's the rain. The waterways can actually flood or go away. So like, there's a water dynamic thing going on. There is now earthquakes as well, and the earthquakes can cause avalanches and things to fucking move around. And I think that's all the weather. Oh, and there's a 9-day system. I think the earthquake and the water system is crazy. The fact that there can be earthquakes in the game that like make avalanche and rocks fall, and then the fact that like certain rivers and stuff like that will flood and or like go into droughts. I think that's nuts. Hey, I built that. Yeah, so like right now, all I'm trying to do is 5-star out all these outposts and stuff and like unlock upgrades and shit. Because like the more you do to these outposts, the more secret stuff you unlock, the more upgrades you unlock, the more like, you know, like grenades and guns and all types of stuff. like even like right now it started raining. And the rain actually damages stuff.
Good to see you, Sam. This cargo's not bad.
Oh, we got Meg.
Haven't seen anyone work half as hard as you do. I'm increasing the amount.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
No better tool for securing.
Well, I'm gonna trust him with the stolen or lost cargo.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
See you around. Hey, Sam.
Very impressive work, Sam.
I dove myself into the red. And I damaged my stuff.
Safe travels.
Legends of Legends of Legends. I got 666 like.
It can't be easy traveling while it's still dark out. Let us know if we can do anything to help.
Is that dude a content creator? I don't know.
Well done.
Benjamin Riviera. Google it. Yeah, man. Benjamin Riviera. There's a singer-songwriter, but Ray Klajetsky. Oh. I did get 660. A food delivery? What up, Tiger? It's not going too bad, you know, just been doing the do. Taking care of everything we need to take care of as it comes along, you know. Other than that, man, just doing what I can. Not fretting about what I can't, you know. How you been, dude? How's cleaning going? My house is a mess right now. One day my jokes will be funny. Well, you know, like all these Death Stranding people, you know, it's like he gets so many different people to you know, scan themselves in and mocap and stuff. So when you said that, I immediately was like, oh, this is probably some dude that fucking Merc watches. That's honestly probably way cooler and fucking better at streaming than I am. And maybe I also wanted to partake in some of his events. Oh shit. Let's go. Woo. I'm on a speeder bike and I'm in the middle of indoor. And I seem to have taken a wrong turn. Ah, there's the path. Did the whole house wide sweep of trash. Hey, let's go, dude.
Hello.
Doing houseworks always makes you feel good too, you know what I mean? Bro, you know what's gonna make me feel good? If I deliver these fucking quesadillas before they go cold. You're gonna have a fucking hot ass quesadilla today. Fuck. It's already taken me 2 minutes to get over here. I don't think I'm getting an S rating. I hope I can even make it. I might not even make it. Hot dog. You know what they say, right? Forgiveness is divine. But never pay full price for a late pizza.
Check.
Oh!
Run like the wind.
I'm a legend of legends. Suck it.
Now displaying your current port upgrade.
I believe you could make use. Please.
What'd I just get? Oh, a container repair spray. Oh, fuck him.
People as run. Help.
Yeah, they didn't give me no sauce, though, so I hope the sauce was on the quesadilla. Because we all like hot and cheesy, but you know, like, if it ain't saucy, like, man, sometimes it'd be a little bit dry.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be
Well, damn, dude. I've made all my deliveries. I guess time to go beat up this fucking base. Let's build a gun. Let's get a shotgun. Let's build like 2 of these assault rifles. Time to go deliver these hands. Damn, why didn't I think of that? That's a good one. Yeah, good job on that one. Fuck. Could have thought of that. Didn't. Oh shit. I can make this. Oh yeah, I got this, dude. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh, you like that? Oh, you like that? Oh yeah. Don't even pay attention to them red X's, baby. They mean nothing to you. Jeepin' never goes away, let me tell you, dude. It's almost like GTA back in the day was building us for something. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. I didn't think about the come down. I didn't think about the come down. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, this ain't bad. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, Georgie. Oh, look, I built this. Ah, I built this. Haha, bitch.
Stretch my legs.
Hey, doll man. Go look at some shit. Oh man, should have seen more.
All right, I'm coming in. I'm home.
This must be their territory.
I have his blood grenades. You've been streaming on a while on YouTube now? Honestly, dude, nobody really clicks on my live stream on YouTube. Like, I've, like, done things to promote it. I've, like, changed a bunch of tags and stuff on it, which, I mean, obviously, I don't have many people that watch me on Twitch either, but yeah, I don't know. Really, anybody that gets on YouTube and watches me is, like, the same people. Like, you'll get on there sometimes. Calzy was talking to me on YouTube the other day. And I'll have random people every once in a while hop in, but I think I've been at like 153 subscribers on YouTube for like fucking the last year. Oh, I'm at 154 now. But yeah, no, like all my live broadcasts, the 3 views, 2 views, 3 views, 6 views, 14 views, 1 view, 2 views, 2 views. Yeah, no, maybe I'm doing something wrong, but yeah, no, I don't know. YouTube hasn't really been that great. Like when I upload videos and stuff like that, I get some views and shit, but just like as far as like live streaming goes, it has not been the best. Like, I like having all my past broadcasts there. Like, I do enjoy, like, for myself, I go back and watch certain things or look at certain things. I've enjoyed it being there, but yeah, I don't know if anybody else enjoys it. Or I just don't make good content. One of the two, you know? I mean, if people ain't watching, I have to accept it, right? Can't be good at everything. Can you tell I picked up my mouse? Thought about trying kick again. I mean, I could. Yeah, I mean, I could. I mean, Restream allows me to stream to 2 things for free before I have to pay for anything. So, I mean, I could just switch out my fucking YouTube for kick. Damn it, Mikey. Why did I do this?
Get to safety, Sam. You could pass out at any moment.
Oh, because I ran backwards, I passed out? Heck you. Okay, well, okay, so tell me this then. Without using Restream, how do you stream to multiple things through OBS then?
Trouble nearby.
Well, if it's an option within OBS now, then I'll have to look. But as far as I'm concerned, from what I've ever always done everything, you always had to go through Restream to, like, do stuff like that. That's not going to mess with me while I'm live. It's not going to let me mess with the settings while I'm live. Like, not that setting, at least. Oh, for sure. Yeah, no, it definitely is. Definitely is. You know me, I'm down to try anything. If it works, it works. And if not, I can always go back. There's so much shit in this thing. I'd imagine it sucks. You know how many people probably make a good fucking... You know how many people probably sit there and get a good fucking viewership on TikTok, though? Because TikTok's huge, man. Even if it's shit, all it takes is people just liking the person or whatever watching it. If anything, I bet you can clip farm like crazy. And you know, a lot of people, that's what they do. They clip farmers, really. Didn't I leave my vehicle right over here? Almost acting like I don't. It's acting like I don't have a trike over here. Oh, there it is. I didn't think I tracked this far down. That's your kind of music? Yeah, I don't know if I would jam to like this all the time, but dude, honestly, like, I don't know. It makes me really feel this game. It really goes with what I'm doing, it feels like. What? Lou likes it when I be fucking whipping this thing.
Safety first.
That's some fine work.
Ooh, I'm almost at that 5th star, dude.
Order completed. Well done.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another.
I almost feel like I may need to go back to Australia now. It would be funny if they gave him like some type of like accent or something. Like the text, like when you read the text of like, you know, like the prompt you're gonna give your character to like say something back, it honestly sounds like they've written it in a way that it's like he would talk like how they would or something, you know, but who knows, like. But it is like, man, that's an awkward writing now. Like I don't think Sam would have said that like back in the UCA. But who am I to judge? Maybe I'm just not smart enough to know the difference. Guess let's go do this request, and then I guess I'm on to... Still have an order there. Still have an order for artist.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I don't even understand why these people call it a walking simulator. I hardly ever walk. Legend of Legend of Legends. Damn, that wasn't the 5-star?
Take care.
Order completed. Well done. Safety first. Cold levels.
Go get those boots.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Good to see you, Sam. Oh shit, you found it. You've been
Working
there
on that
for me
5th
more
star
than
here
you
now.
know. I've upped your allocation.
Ooh.
This year, all the best for. When the.
Order completed. Well done.
last mission I have available on this map.
Seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done, sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling, but there's one thing I know. The blues they sing to me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. A raindrop.
Order accepted. Thank you.
But that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining. Because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
Bro, it is framey right now. What?
It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Raindrops keep
No.
falling on my head.
I blame the frames. I fucking zipped over.
Turning red.
Fell off that bridge.
For me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining. Because I'm free. Nothing's worrying.
Why is it starting to act like this? Take your take. Don't worry, I got your mummified chupacabra right here. I got 4 of them. One of them's for you.
Remember to rest, Sam. That's the spirit.
Your feelings are resting your whole life.
Legend of Legends of Legends.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed. Well done.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
We got so high. This moment will never be the same. I left it up to you. Can you feel it in my voice? What the hell I'm trying to say?
Yep, I've done them all.
It's mine now to destroy.
Back to Australia. Wait. I didn't go? I thought when I did that I would go. I thought I'd go to Australia with it. Oh, I'm just moving the ship is all I'm doing. I'm not teleporting with it.
Departing facility. Please give it your all. Rest recommended. Very impressive work, Sam.
Now that I'm aboard, I can move it and it'll move.
All right, Sam. You'll need to work through several steps to complete this order. To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHP Magellan. Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your map. And when you arrive there, so next, if all you on the you if that and
Alright guys, give me just a minute. I'm gonna stand up, use the restroom, and I'm gonna clean up for lunch, and I'll be right back.
Jibber jabber jibber jabber jabbering, walking towards the light that guides you home. And whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. Nobody hears us. Nobody knows.
If they bothered to see from the cage to base, but nobody cares, nobody knows. But it's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. A waste of breath, a mindless stare. Simply stone. To carry your weight into oblivion. Deep into the unknown. We had no choice to where we're thrown. To get out, it's the desire. Just to wind up alone. But it's just how it goes. 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 It's just音の中で君を探してる霧の中で朽ち果ててもさまよう闇の中で君を愛してる刻む一拍の永遠を歌の中で君を探してる波の中で笑いながら漂う今の中で 帰ったんだ口から音が出る病気心臓から花が咲くように魔法はいつでも歌う波に乗っていた始まりは炎や棒切れではなく音楽だった音の中で君を探してる君の中で朽ち果ててもさまよう闇の中で君を愛してる刻む一拍の永遠を歌の中で君を探してる波の中で笑いながら漂う今の中で君を愛してる刻む一拍の永遠を渡す一粒の永遠を
足元に散らばる言葉拾い集めつなぎ合わせた何か意味のある文章になるんじゃないかとそう思い人生を捧げた朝も夜も太陽に焼かれて踊りましょう傷ついたら眠りましょう傘がないと嘆く暇はない雨に打たれ歌いましょうさあ目を覚まして遥か新天地へ背に追う夕日は半分残りは明日の希望に目に涙一筋右手で日差しを作るふりして視界を塞いだなぜみんなないものねだりあるもの腐らせてしまう太陽に焼かれて踊りましょう傷ついたら眠りましょう傘がないと嘆く暇はない雨に打たれ歌いましょうさあ目を覚まして遥か新天地へ過げなく dawn present at dusk in twilight glow we place our trust when shadows fall down into the light what a bright song calls our dreams is alive our dreams is alive dreams is alive 太陽に焼かれて踊りましょう傷ついたら眠りましょう傘がないと嘆く暇はない雨に打たれ歌いましょう I'm a bright sun dreamer さあ目を覚まして遥か新天地へ足元に散らばる言葉拾い集めて I will be gone tonight. Everything's done for a while, and I will be silent with you in the fire.
another porter here. Since you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. Want to go and say hello?
Thanks for the help. Thank you, guys.
Yo! Hey, yeah!
Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, sorry, I had to take the dogs out, clean up from lunch. Grab me a little snacky snack. What the fuck?
Earthquake detected. Intensity. G-scale. 7.
Here we go. Can I do it? Oof. I didn't do it exactly, but I made it across, whatever.
done, Sam. I've never seen a... Very good, Sam.
That's badass.
Just look at that view!
Did you actually manage to restore the monorail? With it back up and running, you'll... Right.
Yes, class.
Look at all this. I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while.
Oh, look at that. I just gotta pick up.
Found some of our missing stuff, did you? We've made some great strides in our research. Just wanted to let you know. Oh, he's like...
Ooh, got some new shades.
We read at the risk, but that we... But if...
You managed to save the day, Sam. The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with you. About Lou. Return to the DS2 Magellan so we can...
Order completed. Well done. accepted. Thank you.
What is even happening? I may need to save and relog. Don't make me wreck. First, let me get to this spot, then I'll save, and we'll relog. Well, let's get Legend of Legends of Legends.
Well, Jet.
Yes!
This is great.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You have been.
Order completed. Well done.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Order accepted. Thank you.
good. Stretch my leg. Trouble nearby.
Ready to launch. Let's catch up.
Don't see anybody though.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
feels good. Definitely not alone.
Legend of Legends of Legends!
All of this, we'd already written this off as law. Since you've been working so
On that
hard
5th
on
star
our
now.
behalf, we have some new data to share with you. We want to reward you for your... Your efforts have been...
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
I can help that.
Legend of Legends of Legends.
Looks absolutely time after time you've been there for us.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
As all, hope we...
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
Trouble nearby.
Willie it all the way in. All right.
I certainly can't.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Gets pretty dark out.
Order completed. Well done.
All right, guys. Give me just a second. Give me just a second. I'm gonna do a thing. Honestly, I feel like I've been running through this game, to be real with you. It's like even enemy combat, like in the first game, I feel like I did a lot of it, but I started doing a lot of it towards the end. But like in this game, I've just been like, I didn't even give a fuck, dude. If there's an enemy base, I've taken it out. There's been a group of BTs, I've taken it out. I did not come into this game scared at all. Put up too low. I forgot to let go of right trigger whenever I jumped out. That's probably gonna keep me from getting an S. Oh nope, I still got an S. Let's go. You just got a new tattoo? Let's go, dude. What'd you get?
It feels as though we're always leaning on you for support. Just wanted to let you know that we're...
Order completed. Well done.
Hi, Sam. How's it going? I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with the BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal.
Dude. That's
And
fucking
together,
cool.
the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Got Sam and Frodo on the way to the fucking tower.
And everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
Wait, what? Why?
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that pretty much is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
You're right. That is a volcano.
I think
Dude, that's fucking cool.
I want to know everything about Lou.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
I need to know where Lou came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
So it's like somebody gave me... It's feeling like somebody made sure I had BB on purpose. Is like... Or Lou. Who is that and where are they? We'll see a third character.
Seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there, by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me. There
The
are
tower
organisms
is...
in this
Oh,
area that I
okay.
don't believe I've ever laid eyes on before. My understanding is that they're called chiral creatures, and they come in all shapes and sizes. Apparently, they will drain your
You gotta understand, I'm kind of like a Lord of the Rings virgin.
There may be other deleterious effects for all we know. And really, you shouldn't be bothering them anyway. There's nothing to be gained from it.
That's Tarman's son. He must have placed the photograph in here for safekeeping. This is an important memento. Why don't we go and take it to him?
I found this picture in your book. Is this your son? Thank you. Yes? He's still out there somewhere, borne along on the currents, with this right hand of mine. It's due to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the tar. Something akin to a phantom pain. I was both a medical doctor and a geophysics researcher.
That was a Metal Gear reference.
In those days, the tar currents were a key focus of mine. This ship was originally built to facilitate my studies, in fact. The deep tar hunting vessel Magellan, we named it. A ship perfectly suited to pursuing the creatures that thrive in the tar's depths. Another avenue of research, you might say. We called them chiral mammals, for lack of a better name. Seemed like the closest fit. Reckoned if we caught one, we could figure out all the mysteries. The tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
Whoa, she's a big one.
They caught one of the fucking whales? Wait, what?
Dip yourself in, son. Tar's looking calm. I'll be fine, Pop. You seeing this? I think she's pregnant. Hey, Pop. This is weird.
Get inside.
Stop!
Get inside. Timefall rain. It had a bunch of BTs inside of it. Should have strapped yourself in, boy. Bro, did you see how old he had gotten?
And just like that, the tar took my boy, and my hand along with him.
Damn.
At first, I thought this little guy was my son reborn.
If I may ask a question, the hunters that attacked you after you caught the chiral mammal, are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Yes. That said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Indeed. The tar and the beach are connected.
I've known Tarman for quite a while now, but it made me wish that I could... But suppose that cat of his... Does it just hate me? Moby Dick, or The Whale, seems to be one of Tarman's favorite novels. As the name suggests, Captain Ahab, one of the main characters, uses a prosthetic leg made of whale bone. He's obsessed with getting revenge against the whale, which he hates with a... In the end, Ahab fails to exact vengeance on his foe and is dragged into the sea. He was rescued after clinging desperately to a coffin-shaped life buoy. That's right, a coffin was his savior.
Lucy.
The extraction was successful. It was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility. Ready to proceed with corpse disposal? Watch.
Sam, your next destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory. Like its western counterpart, This observatory is a critical facility that will help us to monitor the changes taking place. To bring it online, you'll have to navigate the canyon to the northeast of your current position. But before that, you'll need to link up another site en route.
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley. A friend of Drawbridge is waiting for you there.
Rainbow
Once the
Road?
network connection has been established, they'll be joining us on the DHV Magellan. I recruited them myself when we first met in the UCA. You can pick up the order from the delivery terminal. I'm looking forward to seeing you both. Thanks again, Sam.
I'm gonna fuck around and eat all of Amber's pistachios, bro.
Please drive carefully. Order accepted. Thank you.
Thank you, Kyle. Came in handy. This one's for you.
Yo! Hey, yeah!
Surprised I didn't get caught once.
Just a bit further now.
Reporting to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures.
Boom.
Hold on a minute. And does this mean the drawbridge has finally come to the valley? Oh, thank. It's not.
S-Class.
Suffered any damage. Well done. You have done a stack. We'll be hoping to see more of you. The next.
I guess I just finished episode 3.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The connection looks strong and steady to me. That cargo you brought along is going to make a world of difference, too. Well, hopefully no more towns will have to suffer the fate of... Oh, we've shared our tar cannon. I suspect you'll find it useful. Try it out. This region was once filled with lush until all that beautiful life. We swore to do everything in our power. Around the time we got started, the ape, with their help, we've been able to achieve... But moving forward, we have to find a way to... You probably passed the town I mentioned. At a glance, it might have looked like nothing more than... But those were once buildings. As the desert kept creeping closer, they'd been forced to evacuate. Still, at least the exodus went... Tar cannons are invaluable. While fires are a common occurrence in the... So these cannons were developed as extinguishers that utilize the tar. They leverage the tar's viscosity, making them one of the most effective... When deployed on the ground, they can both extract and discharge. You can pick up the cannon and use it on the go as well, but you'll be... If you find yourself caught in a wildfire, you'll need to figure out when to shoot and when to move. Thanks for... You and Draw...
Right. Time.
Anytime now.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Wait, is this Ella Fanning's character? No, I don't think it is. Nope.
And I said I didn't like the way he got things done.
She's just dancing in the time fall, dude. What is she doing to it? Why is she just playing in the time fall?
The blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. The raindrops falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning.
What? Bro, she reversed it.
You think I spooked her?
I really couldn't say. I certainly haven't ever seen her dance like that before.
It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
Go on, Sam. Follow her into that facility.
She looks pregnant.
Thanks for coming, Sam. I'm sorry about just now. I didn't know who you were at first.
You're the picture of health, Rainey.
You too, little man.
Boop.
You got some kind of trick for dealing with time fall?
Rainey, it's been too long.
Fragile.
Can't wait to see you again.
What are we waiting for, Sam? Let's head to the DHV Magellan.
Raindrops. Made it to episode 4. How many episodes are there? $17.
Fragile. Hi.
Hi.
Nice to meet the old-fashioned way.
Carograms are great, but nothing beats a hug. Well, I'm sure you already know. This is Rainey. She's a good friend of the cause.
It really is a pleasure to meet you, Sam.
Nice to meet you too.
Glad to see you in good health.
And it's so good to see you all again.
Sam, Charlie here. You may now undertake your next assignment. You can find the relevant main order by...
As usual, drawbridge. I was glad to. She's grown so bright and a pity that her child shows no similar signs of development.
Oh,
Rainey
damn.
used to be much more quiet and withdrawn. It was singing and dancing that got her to open up. The Rainbow Valley greenhouses are the product, and thanks to you,
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility.
Sam, your next order requires you to recover an escaped kangaroo. Seems the bushland area it hopped off to is one. This is a ticking clock situation. Except...
Time to go catch a kangaroo.
Hey, Sam. Since this is your first order involving the capture and preservation of animals, the kangaroo you look is somewhere in... Once you've arrived, use your Odra. You can transport the kangaroo in your standard issue animal carrier. Get close enough to the kangaroo, and it will be a bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to carry it on your... However, you will need to traverse some heavily wooded mountains. There... Oh.
world?
We have a situation, Sam. I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location. Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network. Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
Man.
Look out, Sam! Fire! We need to get away from here as quickly as possible. Hey, Sam, over there! I see the kangaroo. Get close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport. All right, time to make our getaway.
from your friends at Drawbridge. Go ahead and connect us to the...
Keep fingers clear of pinch point. She about to make it rain, huh? She about to make it rain, huh?
Thank you, Sam. Don't worry about the fire. Rainey will put it out for us.
Tell me though, who is she exactly?
It's been about 6 months now, since I first heard about the girl who brought the rain.
Whenever I stepped outside, the timefall came. There was nothing that I could do to make it stop. And they hated me for it. Including my parents, who told me to leave. I was the witch who brought the timefall. A monster to be locked up in a cage. A few even tried to burn me alive. The most dedicated witch hunters. I struck out on my own. I was alone for so long. In desperation, I enrolled in a special UCA program, hoping to find purpose as a mother.
Hi there. You're safe.
But even after I got pregnant, I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
Hit her right in the stomach.
Stop it! Oh God! I'm sorry. No!
We need to leave right now.
Please!
God, get out of here!
Holy shit, dude. Like, they were making sure to hit her in the stomach. Fuck you, Bridges.
No one wanted anything to do with me. All they saw was a witch, to be hated and feared. Until that day. I'm so sorry.
Hey there.
She was about to
No ranger,
jump.
have you?
She was about to jump, dude.
Who's asking?
Someone who's been looking for you. For you and your power.
You want my power? Why?
You're a pharmacon. Medicine that can harm, poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it. Want to come work for me? I believe you can save the world.
You do?
There are things only you can accomplish.
Only me. Really?
Really. My name's Fragile. And I'm happy we could finally meet. I'm here for you. For both of you. I'll be your umbrella. And together we'll show the world the hope in your reign. Come on. We wouldn't want the baby to catch a cold. Come on.
Thank you.
Fucking game,
Quite the
dude.
display. Drawbridge is even more amazing than we'd heard. Thanks to everything you've done for us, the animals are unharmed and the facilities are holding up just fine. It's a wonderful relief. Anyway. The kangaroo seems to be good and healthy. Nothing to worry about. I still struggle to believe you've... I hope you'll continue to work...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, she's so very special. Once she's had a bit more time to recuperate. By the way, we've uploaded our decoy hologram. You can trigger it remotely once thrown. It might just save you. Well, we first how wild animals are affected by prolonged... But it's thought this... So, you can see why... It's where we... The vegetation...
Well done, Sam. Return to the DHV Majap. I'd like to tell you a little bit more.
Order completed. Well done.
We appreciate it.
When she's outside, Rainey's constantly surrounded by timefall. But within a 1.5-meter radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed. We call it core fall. Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state. In other words, it has the power to heal and repair, to counteract timefall's effects. Sadly, people only see the timefall, and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm. Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now. If things were normal, that is. But the baby's still stuck at 7 months.
She has still baby syndrome. Have you ever heard of it?
I met a few preppers in Mexico that had something like that.
They're not isolated cases. It seems to be happening everywhere. Though who knows if it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
Simply put, the fetus stops growing at about 7 months. To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time.
That's crazy.
Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death. And while not all pregnancies are affected, it's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
What's happening to all
Speculation that it's
pregnancies?
due
What
to
the
an
fuck?
imbalance in the beach itself. I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist, a multiverse of beaches, so to speak, and that they are all governed by an upper beach on a higher plane. Expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
Damn.
Were also 7-month-old fetuses. So it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
While I can offer you no concrete answer, I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide, is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach. And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve the issue of still baby syndrome.
Still baby syndrome, they're calling it. Fuck.
As usual, drawbridge can't help. I was looking into the condition. It seemed to have been caused by a phenomenon. Unlike other items washed up by the currents, cinders violently erupt. This phenomenon has been observed across the... It's one more potential... Ever wanted to learn more about the various creatures? How? Well, there's a speaker outside the... Might be good to check in on some of the I'm so glad that we... It's easy to forget that humans protecting our Rainey was a... To put out that fire so effortlessly. The kangaroo you rescued is currently... You know... Are you... It's because Rainey lets me shower it. I don't really...
Sam, it's Charlie. I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your ring terminal. We utilize information. Take them...
Order accepted. Thank you.
to stay safe.
Sam, Tarman here. A short while ago, the tar currents became incredibly unstable. It's gotten so bad that the DHV Magellan can't travel safely. We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know more.
Now leaving chiral network coverage. Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Okay, great. Let's step in. It's a close one.
Just like that, Sam.
Chiral network coverage.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Right. Gotta load cargo onto the shelf. In the back.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
My name's Sam.
Just need some metals. Whoa, no, 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 no. Let me in my vehicle, damn it. I could have just found some metal, I could have built that monorail.
Impossible. But I can feel it in my soul. I'm looking for a sign that you were here.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
And it's
the sound of pain into the woods.
No. It does not want me to go up that way. Oh, come on. Oh, come on.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
There we go. Throw that on the pack, get back in the sack, and on the road again.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Hey, Sam. Been waiting for you.
Boom.
Thanks for coming.
Legend of Legends of
Single
Legends!
porter. Is this cargo what I think it is? We have some data that we think you might like. Give it a look. We're upping the amount of
Now display your current porter grade.
this data we've shared with you. Just
Order completed. Well done. accepted. Thank you.
We'll involve you in the future.
Just left the animal shelter. I'm not going back there right now. I will pick up 320 ceramics though. That's a long fall.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery. Process your orders and requests.
Legend of Legends! The birds got their top grade bird feed.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed. Well done.
All right, guys, I'll be right back. Guys, I have to finish up what I'm doing. Because I got to go. Time to make the last delivery of the day. I'll put in a good fucking 8-hour shift for Amazon. I think I'm okay. Legend of Legends of Legends!
Cargoes, and we didn't think we'd ever get this. I believe this data could be of use to you. Take it, with my thanks. We're increasing the amount of materials.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Data. What?
Order completed. Well done.
Never mind, I'm gonna do this time-sensitive delivery real fast.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Fucking wasting time.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Don't get stuck, Mikey. Oh, did I go the wrong way? I did wreck. That's gonna take the S out, huh? Because I wrecked. Yep.
Pretty good by the...
If I wouldn't have wrecked, I would have gotten the S.
Sam,
Fuck.
you really are incredible. I went and raised the limit on them. That's just...
Big stick.
Order completed. Well done.
Thanks for the help. This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Order accepted. Thank you.
In my vehicle. And I'm gonna save. I appreciate everybody kicking it, hanging out today. All the chats, all the... Yeah, all of it. I will be back either later or tomorrow. Maybe both. Either way, we are in chapter 4 out of 17. We still have 13 chapters to go. That's crazy. We got a whole lot of cargo on our thing right now to go deliver, so next time I'll hop on. I'm 17 out of 55 achievements now, so I'm at like, does it say 30% of achievements? Yeah, 30%. I think that's the smallest achievement I got so far. Construct an online aid. Receive a total of 50,000 or more likes. Let's go. But yeah, guys, thanks for kicking it. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for doing what you do. My name's Mike Jeezy. You keep it easy.